Test, test. Okay. Music test. Music test. Stop DT. What's up? I know what you came here for. You came here to see the booty. I know what it's all about. No worries. No worries. Wait, what? Mm. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Oh. No. Time to bring this dude. Very smooth walker. Let's give him a new weapon. woke up, huh? Not fine. Today in the menu, I need a new weapon. Because I don't like what's going on here. Specifically, I need the scene for the introduction. It's up A6. Because I don't want the sword dude to be here. I don't have a drill bot either. I need some kind of ranged attack robot. Something that's suitable for this scene. To take you out here. Oh, by the way, I don't want to run at 360 frames. No. It's too fast. Way too fast. Oh, speaking of which. Sounds good, A6. Sounds good. I think it took me about a full day to make that. Not gonna lie, but at the end I kind of got bored of not coding for a whole day. Dude. There's no reason running at 355 frames a second, okay? There's just no reason. Save the thing, so it stayed on the 144. Okay. Okay. This game runs too fast. New emotes, that's right. That's right. I found where to add emotes on YouTube's. That's what you get. I don't remember if I have space for more emotes. I don't think I do, not yet. So, range attack. Right, that's right. I'm actually curious. Let me double check. Right now, this guy has a laser attack, but it sucks. But I actually turned it off anyway now. So now he needs to wait for a new weapon. Until then, he's just gonna not do anything. Just walk around like a little funny dude. I'm gonna kind of say that I kind of prefer the other guy. Because the design pattern I came up with is that this guy's made out of boxes, whereas this guy was made out of cylinders. Kind of dig the boxy guy looking better, but sure, I'll take different design once in a while. Hey. Run you off. Dude, I love it when a lock of hair gets stuck on the hand. Loop it. Yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Hold it. Alright. What I want to do is have some kind of like a chain arc way here towards the target. It's almost be like a semi-aiming, short-range distance attack. It kind of wobbles and likes in. Maybe even actually grabs like a loop around the target. Maybe. Might be a bit too kinky. That's the only thing it might be. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, energy arc. Oh, I also need a distance. Indeed. That's also the most unstable here. Sometimes it gets a little jaggedy. Yeah. Not many games go for that quality because usually it's too expensive to run that. But not in my game. One of the little small bits I added to the end of the game, to the end of the video, I was making a note that this thing running at 200 plus FPS and a 4K resolution with that frame generation. Right at the end of the last few seconds of the video. Which you can see right here. So if you can get a monitor of 240 Hertz, you might even be able to pull it off in 4K. Probably not in the end. But maybe. Let's see. Maximum reach distance. Current. Speed. Yeah. Maybe keep a connection to the entity. Bezier curve. I don't know if I want the curve or not. Hello, by Mr. Cricket himself, of a raiding party. What's up, Crit? Just get started. Unfortunately, I got bored of trolling in your chat, so I decided to get started on my work. What is the Gooner game? Well, you could say it's definitely one of mine. That's my game for sure. To the degree that a solo developer without a game engine can do. Oh, I don't know what that song was. Alright, this guy is in progress, so you can ignore that dude. Did I break my laser too? US is blown up. Boink. These are charging stations. Let's see, what kind of outfits did I get from that? Hold the phone. Must investigate. I must investigate. Yeah, that's fine. Dudes, you need to chill. Alright, Star Wars bot. Can take a pill. Alright. Did I break this somehow? I didn't, right? Surely. Surely. I did. How did I break laser? What did I do to the laser? But I barely did anything. On the phone. For follow from second favorite. Indeed, indeed. Laser ability use. Laser ability is definitely there. Excuse me? What is that? Guys currently has our guns disabled. That's what we'll be working today. But until then, how did I break laser? He wants a hug. Indeed, indeed. That actually does look like that. You can take a hug from a turret. Thanks to Fukola Codex. Didn't do anything. Why would it? Alright, before I start to think about implementing the whole new arcing attack ability, I want to track down what the hell did I break. To break my favorite gun in the game, laser. What did I press? Oh, she gets in some kind of weird state. Ability reddish, fine. Additional laser, fine. We'll get direction, fine. Seems good. Could add a laser, fine. Wait, what? What mode are you looking for? What the hell? That's the new Noom. It's supposed to be between 0 and 2. That's right. Destruction is the name of the game. Actually, more like games, because I've worked in games like that in the past. Even on my solo games, at least. Because let's see. Even as far back as like college times. Oh. Bam. That was a college project. Just destroying a bunch of things. So now, same idea, except now it's a hot check destroying robots. Okay, so laser build is completely messed up. Oh, it is really... It's almost some kind of memory corruption. What? What? Excuse me? That smells like some kind of big internal error. Unfortunately, be coming from a third party. Maybe. Do you even use this? Sure do. Sure do. Well, I'm just curious. Are any other components a bad state? That is very concerning. In fact, you know what's correct? I just rebuild from scratch, just in case it's some kind of weird behavior. Just in case. Take about 30 seconds for the bug build. Half of that compiling shaders. Or at least pre-compiling. What's up, Info? Alright, let's see. Any other components being all weird? Everything is weird. Oh. Suspicious. This is what makes me want to finish writing my own 18 component system instead of using another library. No, there's a bunch of stuff is just... Excuse me? I think that works, but I don't understand why. Okay, that fixed it, but I don't know why. What actually fixed that? What else do I want? Why did you get a double attack there? A double attack, and then one from the back. Oh, poor dude's got no limbs now. I used this ability in a long time. That's double attack, interestingly enough. That is not, but whatever. One thing at a time. Adding this leads to issues. Really? Just adding another empty callback? Why? Very curious. Hmm. Yeah, it really breaks for laser just from adding that. Oh, it's the same name. That's why I don't use that crap. Okay. Okay, emergency cancelled. I was about to freak out about something serious going on, but no. You just duplicate names by string value. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. This is for the player to fire. Attachment, which I believe I have. I mean, for now it's only getting implemented for robot though. For now it's just for robots. Or any, right? Yeah. Okay. Up to Russ. What's cracking? How's the job going? How is that? I haven't had a job in a year and a half. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. For me, anyway. Flying to LA. Fancy. That's where all the jobs are at, man. Being 5 feet is still weird, yeah. Yeah. Because prior to that, I had jobs like, I don't know, pretty much all my career. All left to do this game. Well, in some way, I think I might be even working more on this game than I had in previous jobs. Definitely more mentally challenging. Anyway, request. Entity. Position. I mean, for now, I don't care to do a line shot vertically. And maybe find an appropriate spot to hook on the entity. Nice. Be sure to stream that work, man. Yeah. Target position is good enough. Do I want to draw it as a separate entity or not? Do I want to do it as a separate entity for the actual effect? I think I do. I think I want to have a separate entity. I do that with lasers, actually. Like, lasers is an actual separate entity. Like if I fire it out and freeze the game. Laser is an actual separate entity with its own properties. Still attached to the player, but a separate thing. That way it can do its own particles, whatnot. That's what I'll need to do. That's what I will need to do. So I might as well. Indeed, yeah, I know it is. Most big tech companies don't allow you to work on stream side projects. You can do like it was like it's a joke kind of game jam kind of thing, but nothing serious. Nothing you actually care about. That's why I kind of had to quit. Alright, so I need a new component to keep track of energy arc. This is in California. I don't know. Even that could be tricky. Personally, I find I might as well just focus on the job and make the money, but it's even, and then has saved more money so you can work it full time in the game. But I don't know. It's either way is challenging. I couldn't do either way. Let's see, energy arc. Let's save from 2. I guess for now it's enough. Normalize length. Just draw a line first and then see from there. Yeah, it's all depending on the contracts you sign. Dude, remember when I was signing with Amazon? I think they were even asking what kind of intellectual properties, if any, you have to see for any collisions in the past, present, or future. Take care, man. Might as well keep the chime here. Here we go, new component. Look at this code gen. Boom, boom. Print out readme for every repo, huh? Energy arc. Yeah. Not 4th, 3 is position. Room. Version control, huh? I mean, to be fair, usually in my case, I work for big enough companies that I didn't have to prove much. They can just check if I work there and it's good enough. But in our regular jobs, smaller jobs, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this component, I'll be able to tag it on here, which means here I'll have to... Work entity. Well, the ability is active. Okay, whenever this thing gets cleaned up... Dude. Hello? Dude, why is intelligence failing me? You know what? It's kind of lagged this much. I'm just going to start Visual Studio. No, it's not going to fly. Oh. Time to ban a bot. No, I don't like that music. I'm gonna go back to the usual good chill piano, chill guitarist time. Yeah. Wow. I don't remember what the thing is even at. Go visible. Is it time to ask ChatGPT a question? Yes. Give me math formula to find the position of a Bezier curve with n number of points. How much more effort is this? Sounds kind of nasty. Sounds kind of gross. Yeah, no, it's not gonna fly. Don't need that. Wait. Can I cover n case by building Bezier curves along the n set? How much of overlap do I need of a line to be continuous? I know I have to 4 points. Yeah, this part. Need to overlap 2 control points. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Curve 1, then 3, 4. Two points overlap. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably too expensive, but I'll consider. Energy rock particle draw. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. This is wrong. No, I don't care about any of this, I don't think. I might care about this. Oh wait, it's the other way around. I'm actually going to be building triangles for this line at runtime. Low in the case. Yep, they are alive. Vertical line. Okay. Oh, is this params already? Okay. Vertical drawer. Why though? Oh yeah, I need to get the pawn position. Yeah. Do I not have position? I don't. Two. Hold on a second. Let's keep at least on the same level. No, I just want to see a line. I just want to see something. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. But I was hoping it would do some. Seems like you got everything you need. Row activated, fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Doesn't create... Oh, I forgot to attach it. Whoops. Okay, give me the line. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. Line is there, so that's beginning. Oh, I guess I need to create it from scratch. That's Robert's tall, huh? Ain't it? It's just tall. So let's first do the small extension. Speed base extension of the line. Set here, there, it's fine. Fine, I'll make it a float. That first. Let's slow it down. Got to give it a name. Okay. Now, before I make it wobble and all, I want it to be kind of retracted as opposed to just completely disappear right away. I need to mark it if it's connecting to something or not. If it's seeking out a target or not. Retracting. Okay. What is it on? It's on that. Okay. We're getting started. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. What? Who dares? This guy dares. Okay, now to make it retract. Wait, what? No. Hell was that even? Tracting, moving down. Okay. Okay. Oh. Switches out, closes in, good. Next element is to the next element. Is that idea for the wobble? Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay. For the wobble. need is arc point up to some number of it. Seems to be an offset from the main, from a straight line. I mean, let's just try to spin in a disk around a point vertically and see how that looks. And I'll go from there, see if it's not enough. Radius. Just kind of spins around a line. Probably need an angle and an angular speed. It's kind of fast. 0-1, not 10. Probably want to have some kind of minimal development. Probably do. Probably do. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe a pin today's devlog. And that message. Probably do want some kind of minimum distance between arc points. So I got radius to go for, angular. Likely small or 0 radius on start and end, and on the target. Larger in between. Yeah. Yeah. Speed. I want to put that as a configuration outside of this. The thing is, each different point needs to have a different speed too. Welcome back to us. Nice, saturated. You know, I'm almost inspired by news today to maybe make a new robot that just sends out drones, like a delivery truck, and then boom, sends out drones. I'm sure Taras will understand what I'm referring to. Angular speed, slider, float. Angular speed. I was thinking about I was inspired by today's news to maybe create a new robot type. It's like almost like a delivery truck, just sends out a swarm of drones. I don't think it fits my game, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe something you can attack robots with, like a tiny swarm thing that just kind of land on robots and just burn them down. That maybe. That might. Could be some work. Boat in a container. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. God. And then some other country gets mad. You didn't tell us before you did it. That it's like, dude, get banned. Get banned. Radius. I don't care about that as much. Try them as it was. They're probably canceling the project now because they all were scared. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I do have a nice picture. Yeah. Here's a nice Trojan horse of drones in the face of a truck. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. Alright, fine. It's good enough to get started. And then I'll play around after that. Right. Don't need those points to persist. A blimp. Yeah, like a big balloon. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, it doesn't mean anything. You can work on a ton of stuff, but not actually get it working, so That I'm not as excited about. Plus, having worked at Amazon, they have a million and one projects going on at the same time. Sometimes multiple ones on the same goal. See which one wins. So it doesn't mean a whole lot. See, 2 points will be at least 2 points. 2. Satellite constellation, huh? Yeah, I think they do have open rec for that. Climb between 2 and... Oh, it's going to be one line. Break it up by some points. I figure keep the last one in there, probably. Hello? Wait a sec, I don't need to keep track. No, how about this? Midpoints. Well, the end might flicker, actually. Doesn't include start. Doesn't include the start. So at least 1 point if you're just starting. If it's not big enough, generate values, config for the range of values. Pick one random ones within that range. For now, the same is fine. Okay. Okay. First point is that first point is just this. And the others will be elsewhere. Last point is that on the last start points, that's yeah. I think it should be good. Normalized check. I mean, for now, I can just do some vertical variation for now. I need to generate points. Okay. Actually, it's kind of easy. From Times what? I guess something like a vertical would do, right? Sure. Okay, first pass. I just want the line to wobble, 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 wobble. And see how that looks. Right? I'm sure it's gonna crash somewhere, but whatever. Let it rip. Let it rip. Distance to target 4. Fine. Reaching out. Fine. These are points. There's 5 points. Really? I guess kind of makes sense. Okay, fine. Fine. Got your 5 points. Got different angles. Different speeds. I need to wonder various already, actually. A little bit of that, but not as much as I would expect it. And speeds. Well, the 0.1 radius is really tiny, actually. Okay. It's time. Radius. If it's the last eye, I don't even want to do any of that. Although then, what's the point of keep track of that? Well, actually depends on the state. If it's retracting, then it's fine to do all this. Otherwise, there's nothing to do, actually. Just use next point is fine. Need a state for once on the target. I think right now we do it either way. Fine, fine. It's funny. What has it spin there? Of all places to spin. All places to spin. Oh, this is only in the last one. Oh, yeah. Station access. Correct. Okay, that's something. Not quite what I wanted. It's like a lasso. It's actually kind of funny. That is funny. Okay, what are you? Wait, what? Would go back this badly. Wow. What even is this? I mean, that really sounds like the bad direction. But it seems reasonable though. Oh, is this wrong? Is it the axe? Right. I'm gonna need to look. Okay. Car speeds, whatever, different angles. Good. One. Oh. My brain is slow today. Jesus Christ. Okay. Might be a little too wiggly, but it's kind of in the ballpark. Kind of in the ballpark. What do I do first? Control the radius a little bit. Just a little bit. I just lock the beginning and the end. Probably need to be this wild. Question is, why does it become straight when it's no longer doing the thing? To target. Here. Still fine. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, this is supposed... Oh, I guess it was 0. Interacting. Wait, do I set this anywhere? I do it there and there. It just collapses so fast. Oh, that no. At least 1 point, which is fine. This is at 0. In that case, I'm confused. Wouldn't this be 0? Yeah. Yeah. No, this rotation is gonna be wonky. I'll grant you that, because direction's not valid. I thought it would be. Oh, that the old position is valid. Okay, fine, fine. Oh, that's not what I need. No, 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 no. It's this. Yeah. What's up, Shrill? Shrill Duck rolling up. think I saw a stream earlier today. I think. What kind of new weapon? I think what I need to do is flatten out radius in the beginning and end. So it doesn't just go wild immediately off the bat. Okay. Guess for now, just flatten the radius. On closer to start and end points. Maybe for now, just do it like almost linear. We'll use this. Just some adjustment. Adjustment. What is that formula for? It's working on semi-rate right now. Nice. Nice. I'm not sure if I remember seeing your game, to be honest. So if you got a link, drop it like it's hot. My world's unfortunately almost fully procedurally generated except for like a few maps. Did I save a color yet? Let's see. No, I don't. Of course I don't. I don't save squat. I don't save squat. Fine. Sure. Vertical color. Oh yeah, color. What is this, like 3 or 4? 4. Of course it's 4. This one is a 3. Yeah. Our color. Okay. Does it work? It does. It does indeed. My. Oh my. Fine. Might as well specify everything. Wait, arc speed, speed, speed. Okay, at least that should be important enough. The rest is kind of optional for now. Distance. Show me what you got. Off. Is speed not set? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. It just needs... Actually, I'm curious. Do I have a solid line option? I do. I do indeed. Restart. You know what? For testing, let's make that distance be nice and big. Oh, he's got attack range too. I forgot. So if it's 25, then attack here should be 25 as well. Guess it's kind of dodgeable before it latches on. All right, so the endpoint at beginning doesn't change as much. All right. So the radius, just the radius. I forget the function. What's the function to do? It goes like that. Let's see, minus x squared. Map graph formula. Would that do it? Minus x times x plus 1. Can I just do power of 2? Okay. That seems reasonable, what I want. That seems reasonable. And let's see if I have 10 points. Oh no, it wouldn't be that. Sounds like you were just called white boxing in the level. Just white boxing it up. Does Unreal have a white box? Unreal Engine, white box, sing. White boxing in Unreal. Real? What? So just show me. Okay, fine. Looks like it's kind of painful. It's kind of painful. What about this? Surely has white boxing. No, it's not white boxing. Now, what I meant by white boxing is there a good video on this somewhere? We can just grab a side and vertex and just move it around. I've done that before. I wonder if there's a video of that somewhere. Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, there you go. So you can just kind of grab a side and just scale it out. Split it in half so you can quickly flash out a level without even needing like any kind of, before you have any even assets. Just kind of take up the volume. Splits in half. Do all kind of stuff here. Just extrude in and out. And this is not Unreal, this is a different engine, but this is nice to block out a level quickly. Not sure if Unreal has that or not. Adjusted radius. Adjusted radius. Alright. Here. If I wanted to go from 0 to something, I think this gives it. Oh, this shifts it away. So I'd have to be like, say I'm doing it for 10. 5 would be the midpoint, which is fine. And then I need to times it. Times it by 1/5. 1/10. Zero to 10. I want this point to go for 10. Oh, it's not as simple as that, is it? Because 5 is center point, that's correct. But this one is not quite. Oh, is it more complex than that? Oh, might be more complex than that. I'm actually probably sold because it needs to go from a 0 and for a 10. Or quadratic to go from 0 to 10. You know what, I might actually need to go by myself a proper notebook and a pencil. Sometimes I need to do the math, and doing the math on the keyboard is a giant pain in the ass. This is just not acceptable. But just quickly sketching it out. quickly sketching it out. So a quadratic. Dude, I don't care about that. You just do fucking linear up and down. If it's less than half point, go up. If it's less than, go down. Actually, can this one do it? Is this X? Oh, I guess it wants that X. And if I want that one to go from midpoint, it would be 2 divided by 10, 10 to be in the radius, and then go down. The other one that goes down is minus X, 2 divided by 10, but plus... Is it 2? No, it's not that either. Wait, how would it be 10? So that's there. And it's plus 5. Oh. Go for 10. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's for 10. So just taking this shape. Should be good enough. Good enough to get started. Okay. Points. That would be equals X divided by N. No, 2N. And 10 either way. Yeah. Okay. I yeah. Oh. Oh. Should do it. Yeah. I don't care about that. Fine. Can make it an N. work. Yeah. A little more subdued, just bumping it up in the middle. A low. Maybe I want the end to see count. I was thinking to also add, there's a limit how much it can skew off the center, but this guy just right now completely turns immediately, so it's not that exciting. Oh, I can tell if it's already connected to the target if a distance, normalized distance is almost 1. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Aggressor. Technically, used to be the parent. Position. 2 direction. I have, or do I not have that? Whatever. Ability, color. Whoops. What do you want? You want 4. What a biscuit. Really? Okay. Okay. I forgot how many particles I can have there, my lord. I mean, it's a good thing is GPU particles go, holy crap. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do it every frame. I need... Darn, I guess I have to keep that. Keep track of that. Dense particles. Seconds. Particle spawn period. Period. Okay. But that many particles is kind of cool. Maybe I can pull off that off. I wonder how much a performance hit it would be. Bring it, boy. Okay, okay. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. I mean, why don't I just freaking make it 4? Since that's what it wants. Let's go. Boom. Dream died. Oh, you're right. Let me see. YouTube is fine. YouTube stream seems to be going fine. Twitch you get reset, but it's back. Yeah, interesting. Okay. What about Axe? Axe seems fine. Yeah, just Twitch had a hiccup. Had a hiccup. No idea why. Alright. I think it's time for the dual guns in a moment. Once everything here works. Hook that. You made a short. Let's see. Yeah, the challenge of shorts is that the bottom portion, especially in lower windows, it's like takes up so much. It's almost like you have to put our important stuff to the bottom in some way. One of them horror games, indeed. Indeed. It is very dark, huh? Nice, nice. Alright. Let's see how it looks if you get 2 of them. As intended. Make sure this points to forearm lift. Something. It's like a little zappity zap. The only thing I do want the point to lag a little bit or something. So it doesn't just lock on like a Donkey Kong. And just go straight for the head. I could even add a stun animation to the character if I want. Maybe prevent firing, but not movement. Because I hate movement locks in the game. Disabling attacks I can understand. Boom! Oh yeah, you think got me? Right back. Bam. Oh yeah. I definitely like the idea where it starts and... Oh, I forgot about the limb thing. And that needs to be added. Off me. Actually, the fact that he stops the moment you damage him is pretty good. The thing I might want to do is maybe limit how quickly he turns around so that it doesn't distract you like a... It's completely like 10. Oh, but the core still... Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my bad. This requires left core and all left undamaged. Let's try to show off one arm one more time. Please. I'm gonna shoot off the left arm. Fine, I will implement this right now, okay? So that limb actually falls off. Okay. That limb should detach itself. Actually, see from a different angle so it's more clear. Alright. Skin damage. Okay. Specifically, limbs. Bring a limb if necessary, but also anytime a core is dropped, you need to check if I need to drop the remaining limb. Limb. You see. Popping fracture plans, yes. Zambi the plans. Right. Now that's purely based on life ratio. I need something else. The core's dropped. And it's part of the limb. Drop any remaining limb towards the end of the limb. Plants. Well, good to know if it's actually a core. Because that just... Oh, did it say core? Oh. Yes. You can do less work then. Core, if it's a core. Back on the limb. Actually. Body indices. To include cores? Core index? Triple loop. That's right. That's right. Core of limb. I can assume there's only gonna be one of them. Which means for this, removed core from limb. One more time. Drop the remaining cores. This is more than cores. No, wait. No. The body part indices actually, it's ref into this bad boy. Right. Hamburger. Okay. So that's actually body part index. That's not what I actually want. I need core. Body part index. Then Damageable body parts. Core. Yes. If it's a core. Body part index. Wait. Oh. It's actually doing what I want. So never mind. Actually, this is right then. So this is right. Body part index check. Well, still. Right, once every time. If it's a core of a limb, I need to drop the remainder of a limb. So this one tells me, let's drop in a core. Right. And this one tells me which body part of it. Yeah. On the body part and the limb, fine. Record that. That's not the core index, it's the body part indices. That's body part index. Body part index. Body part index. Oh. Or index of a limb. Yeah. Core index of a limb. Save it in here. What's up, Bruce? So get from here, drop everything afterwards remaining. What's up, LaPlante? What's cracking? I'm currently implementing a small feature. I want to make sure that when you destroy the middle of a limb, it drops the remainder of the limb, which part. So right now we're writing logic to drop this thing, so that the gun is disabled too. Yeah, more than 10 megabytes of leaks. Well, depending on frame rate, that can be quite little. But that's why I do not allocate on heap. Well, one of the reasons. I haven't had any leaks in a long ass time. Just allocate once and carefully use memory as you go. That's it. That's it. Well, some of the third parties probably use grow in memory. Well, if you're using a Valgrind on Linux, that thing can be so finicky. So finicky. I tried to enable it once on mine. The problem is a bunch of third-party libraries like to leak memory anyway, so it's kind of a hassle. Alright, I found the core, the body part. I found the core index on the limb. Fine. Removed core index from limb. So pop everything after that. So get gives me this. Body part index to drop. No, and Bob Brower just burned CPU, huh? Ain't that something? Well, if you want to burn CPU and GPU, you can just disable VSync and run the game at 300 frames a second plus. It'll burn quite well. Yeah, Linux debugging is a pain in the ass. I'm actually very happy with Windows debugging so far, like extremely. My biggest slowdown was using physics in debug build, but physics actually allows me to link and debug, but actual execution DLL is in release build, so I'm getting like maximum benefit. It's awesome. It's awesome. Individual parts, yes, yes. I guess for now, just, well, drop core and any fractures. Kind of depends. Yeah. Remove from skinned. Really? I thought I had that. Mesh. Remove submesh. Oh, I do have it here. Okay. It's from skinned, right? Yeah. Actually, wait, I don't need to do that here. I just need to record it. Add it to the plans. Bound. Remove core on limb. And Alright, debugger will be on Linux. I don't know. That guy's working on Windows for a while, from what I looked at it briefly. So depending on your definition of soon. Depends on your definition of soon. There isn't any soon when it comes to developing complex software, really. Well, Red Debug does look promising. If it can actually go on Linux, I would pay for that. I would pay $50 for that. Hopefully by the time I get to porting my game to Linux for Steam Deck, that debug will be ready. Hopefully. One can hope, because GDB is such a waste of time, dude. And not found. Call it limit. Valgrind is a leaky boat itself. Usually leak from bunch of stuff and libs. Yep. Welcome to open source libraries, especially. They couldn't care less about leaking stuff out. Okay, keep going as long as there's that. That's fine. Plans. Okay, body part index to drop. Check. This is going to be core. Fracture index. I guess -1. Drop any fractures too. I don't know. Take care, DT. Take care. Alright, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. And catch it in the act. Here. Right in the arm. Direct damage. One more time. Come on, pop that thing. No. It just doesn't prioritize popping cores. Eventually gives up and drops one. Let's see it. So it found core 0 out of 3. Ooh. Wait, 3. Wait, it's popping shoulder? Yeah, GG's DT. See you later. Well, fine. So it's popping 0, which is actually good. Popping the whole shoulder. So, going from 1 to whatever. We got 916. Sure. That seems reasonable. Well, the 1 is already planning to be popping anyway. I'm not sure if that will be a problem, actually. Duplicate might be an issue. Hopefully it won't. Wait, do I need to do something special? Drop any limbs if necessary. Wait. Maybe there's an easy way. I can just go by... Cooper plus all that. Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Limb. Body part. Just refuse to damage core, huh? Which makes it more pain to actually shoot it down. I guess I'm just gonna have to play a bit. You'll get a hand, huh, little buddy? Can heal in the shoulder? Or not. Zoom in a tiny bit. Surprise reason more variation. How do you plant crops? That's a good one. The right question to ask is, how do you destroy everything, including the crops? The only way I would add crops so you can just demolish it, just stomp it. I don't even want to add grass or flowers. Well, that's not true. That is not true. I do have flowers in my game, but it's not. It's a clothing piece that looks like a flower. It's not an actual flower. Let me see. I think I got it right. So now when you shoot a little bee in the beehive, why does he refuse to take damage directly to the arm? Like when I'm aiming directly. No. Also, what the hell was that? It just popped a ton of crap. No, there's something buggy going on. There's something buggy going on. Stardew Valley clone. Indeed. In some way, in terms of approach, yes, almost actually. Because from what I read about the guy, he basically, like, I can't get a job anywhere else. I'm screwed. I'm just going to make my own game using my own armor and skills. So I think he basically made everything for the game. Maybe there are like minor exceptions, maybe some sound or music. Yeah, right there. That's a buggy thing. No. It drops way too much crap for no reason. No. Why is this? Why am I taking on such big, challenging game sometimes? I know it's worth it, but god damn it. Alright, that code was not good. I'm gonna have to rethink it a bit. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. I definitely want to be able to like aim at the arm to shoot the thing right off. There should be a reward for using a mouse precision, which right now ain't there. You know what? As a punishment, I'm just going to rewrite this code. Well, I just reverted back. Make sure there's no weird thing going on here. Because he takes correctly in the shot. In the arm. What's up, Nifa? Before fix the limb dropping. Which, by the way, do you have any weapons for this guy? He's got lock on, but you can get time to run away. Also, additionally, you can actually just interrupt his attack. Like he starts, just punch him in the face, right back. Right back at you. No. Oh, that reminds me. Thing remembered. I've been wanting to add a new animation for the robot. In fact, I'm gonna pause everything. Have I polished the new playtest? No, nope, not yet. Not yet. I've not. Mainly because it's just not ready. I'm pulling in too many different things, and the whole reason I'm actually doing this guy, now that I get derailed, is because I've been wanting to build out the beginning of the game with the whole storyline and whatnot. So I need to replace that with a new Subjugator, so you can use this new weapon on this thing here. On this thing right here. This is what I actually wanted to do. But now that I remember, I want to add a new animation. I want the animation off. When he gets hit on hit. What I had in mind was something pretty quick where he just kind of tries to block damage with his hands. Just a quick little sketch. Except I kind of want that thing to be right in between. But yeah, Nif, it's been 3 months since actually going on the 4th month. Well, 3 months for sure since updated playtest. Next time update it's gonna be full of bugs for sure. Hey. Okay. Ah, didn't. There you go. Thing undo works. Yeah, do hoping to produce a playable playtest by the end of the month, but we'll see. I just want to connect the story to the beginning, which I kind of have it almost. Because you already kind of have a beginning. Like goes through conversation, whatever, then you're gonna have the new robot, then you fight back, and then off you go to the usual combat. Right, so it's kind of there. But I haven't done any balancing in a long time. But it's a playtest, so who cares? You're gonna have to be early playtest before much of anything else going on. But now that I have like a beginning scene, now I have some context of what I actually need to produce. Like this would be like where you'd be escaping initial containment. And then I need to think of a way to connect. I had to get back to home base. Hey, no. Stay away. I'm taking a ride home. I assume this still works. I think there's still a bug in there. Yeah. Still there's some weird bugs I have to fix, such as this. And debris having cleaned up. But elements is there. Just need to a few days of cleaning that part up. Yeah. I've actually spent last week, I think, working on a new story system where you can actually define different transitions. And different transitions you can choose to be like, I want this particular the fog linear animation. We can add fade out, fade back in. There's different actions you can do, different so you can set conversations that will take in different stages. So not always hard code. I can define things such as even simple toggles like player attacks nearby robot. Boom. So only that scene that happens. Including showing hide UI, by the way. Breaking free. Oh yeah, hide UI shouldn't be here. Show UI. Oh no. Oh yeah, the whole idea for showing UI. I wanted to introduce UI in the game slowly. So instead of just immediately popping the whole thing in your face, I would introduce this part of the game. Like initially when the first character gets deleted, you would see the health bar UI just go down to 0. And maybe like on the next one over, you would see the energy bars. She'd use that. You would have like energy or something. And then you could have like a first skill slot. So that way I don't just blow up the whole UI right away in your face. I'm just going to show it one step at a time. As it unravels. Oh yeah, animation. Why don't I make it funny? It can even be like the setting, right? Yeah. Because in the game, his spawn is actually gonna be thrown back in the proper direction or whatever. Actually, it doesn't even need to do whole thing. I could just make that be the pose. We're just gonna try to block the damage somehow. Don't look as good. It just doesn't look. Just looks kind of weird. Nope. Now there's gonna be plenty of animation from the in-game thing. So here I can just even delete that. I don't know. Set it to like 1. On hit, fine. Export, fine. Robot animation. Stunned. Yes, yes. I was already here. Good. The only problem is the fade doesn't work on the non-ray tracing thing as well. Like ray tracing render looks fine. That one is easy to do, but the rasterizing render still needs help. Yeah, I'll fix you up, buddy. I'll fix you right up. Okay. On hits, walking, attacking, running in place. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Stunned. It might not. It does have a stun state. Does it actually get stunned? It kinda does for a brief moment, but not for long. Let's do it again. What is this? Oh, maybe this. Let's see. Okay. Down is a value, correct. Push that thing. Loop. I don't really want to loop actually anymore. Just set it to false. Time. This sets it to stun then, if not this. Boom, boom. Laser. Stun on hit is correct. So then what the actual front door? Stunned. Wait, why would it? That doesn't make any sense. What? No. Why? What? Why would you need this? What the actual front door? Although, maybe they're just present all the time. Attack on entity player. Fine. Fine. But... resume after being stunned. Somebody nulling this out? Status effects. Does this happen a lot or not? Stun 0.1 seconds. No, remain stunned the whole time. That's good, but it's not actually staying in there. Stunned. Currentness. Fine. It's bailing out. No, wait. Animation. Next time around. Still stunned. Seconds on state. So what kicks it out? Not this. Who kicks you out? You have to be this, right? I mean, that part makes sense, but... why are you still staying in chasing mode? It is stunned. And yet... oh, maybe this is just wrong. Is it just wrong? Could be just wrong. Make sure it's not out of date. Hello, should have been fine. I don't think it was this. Who was setting it back to chase? Who? Somebody was. Wait, what is this? What the front door is this? Oh, this one sets it to chase if it's being hit. Oh. Unless it's already stunned. Don't kick out of being stunned. Okay. Now, confirm the state. Yeah, I know. I know, little buddy. I know. Stunned, confirmed. What are we playing? We're playing on hit. How come I don't believe you? Because it wasn't biscuit. Triple, actually, was it? Hit is here. Confirm. Hit. Okay. That seems good to me. Back to stunned. Good. Stunned. Okay, it does get there once. And yet... Oh, because the animation is disabled. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, now it actually tries to block the damage. Poor robot. Poor robot. Almost feel bad for the robot. Almost. That's what I had in mind a few days ago. So that I could make it more precise hit. Because by default that should hit the arms, ideally. Yeah, and that I don't need to fix. I know that. Phantom limbs. Oh yeah. Up. Maybe I should actually focus on story for once. This is good enough for the story. Okay. And I'll revisit all the limb stuff a bit later. I guess for now, maybe I could add... Does he have damage? Oh, it doesn't do any damage yet. He will now. Let's see if it's at that. I think it can also do damage, actually. Why damage? Oh, I should make this a freaking parameter, dude. Just make it a freaking parameter. I know it's been used in a bunch of places, though. What a pain. Ability. Why don't I have a goal entity to be hit? Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Well, how about this? Just save this. New energy arc is functional enough for first pass. It's time. I already have it here. Already here. All right. Whoops. The cricket had a good idea to make a poking message when somebody sends a message on here. Does Streamlabs do that? Let's see. Mr. Streamlabs. Take care, Cree. I'm gonna look, see if I can add a message notification. Nothing directly off the bat. But that is a good idea. Let's see, Streamlabs, add a sound on message. Notifications. Bad notifications. And I guess I have to investigate that off stream, I guess. Until then, get a fix. Okay, that works. Good. Alright, where else is it broken? Like 5 spots? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move you out. So it's less of the pain, yes. That's fine. Oh god, there's so many spots. Jack. What is this? Oh, this is a damage, wall damage or something. Oh well. Boring refactoring, but better do it now. Double damage, correct. Okay, last for this file. Of course, there is more. Of course. Of course. What's going on here? Whatever. Yeah, much better. Much, much better. Is that the last? Thank goodness it's the last. Alright, boring ass refactor is over. I might as well look over it. Okay. Okay. Acceptable. Now. I already kind of do that, so it's whatever. I'd already checked that. Do I? Rams entity. Yeah, it does assume it. What's a brand of OF? Do I have it? Do I have it? To do. Okay. Let the damage begin. Maybe just. Right, but you're gonna be examined now. Target entity still set on me. Is a no. Okay. Damage is there indeed. Do I want to specify the bone reference to aim for? Yeah, this is reasonable. This is reasonable. Alright, alright. Enough of you. Heal up. I can pay that. Yeah, played it too close. Yeah, I can definitely add a turning speed limit to robots when they're just aiming at you. So that just like 10-100% of the time. At least make it configurable. Boink. Boink. Nope. 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 All right. That marks the spot. Energy arc does damage. Now back to story. The whole reason I was doing this whole thing a week ago. Let me see. This thing. Right, 84. I had this dude. But not anymore. What if I just dupe this dude? Dupe it dude. Dupe. 86. Story robot. Subjugator bot. Leave it at that. Alright, bot. That's the debug name anyway. I think the real name is here. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I could give this guy be the real robot. I'll have to think, so far I haven't had any robots on the store they can specifically control. They didn't really do anything yet. But this guy would be. Maybe I could do like a special custom component to handle that. Something probably outside this robot behavior. Probably. Otherwise, it's probably okay. So in here. Okay. Keep him in the idle pose. Although he actually needs to do that. Rail's gonna be the same map, huh? Yeah, we'll need a bone reference. Because he needs to execute an attack here. One thing at a time. Add a new prefab before I forget. Fab. So, Mr. Story. I guess I need the opposite. Robot attacks. Player. Okay. Ooh, no wonder this isn't working. That was an oopsie. Okay, that taken care of. And this I'll have to do. This one could actually have a robot attack first if I really want. I need a bone reference. I know I'm gonna need a bone reference, but let's just first do attack in the first place. When does it happen? Just make sure this work. Yeah, it works. Oh, that guy never got deleted. That guy never got deleted. Huh. But I thought it would be. I just don't have enough energy to take him out. Not for a while. Okay. Keep it. Oh. The update. Okay. Alright, so when this gets removed, it should clean it up. As suspected, that was missing. Oh, it spawned the drops. It spawned the drops. I need to make him a little bit less healthy. A little bit less healthy. Those drops. Those drops. Oh. I can just pop that. That I can just... Resource dropper. So much for resource dropper. Okay. Now, for the attack. Fade out after intro 1. This would be it. And robot attacks. Yeah. Hey, why is this not at home base? Mm-hmm. Okay. That I can do. Well, we should just have a new component, right? Probably just a new component. Robot story behavior. I think it cares. Idle. Attacking is all I need for now. Whoops. Attack requested. Probably it. Oh yeah, save so much time. think it needs to save anything that I can think of. Which means in the conversations, is that what happens? Yeah. Find nearby robots. Robot story behavior. Guess it's okay. Finding the player is gonna be a little funky. Just a little funky. Don't need much. You don't need too much. Story check. Okay. Let's just confirm that this actually goes to him. It happened kind of fast. Yes. Attack requested. Good. 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 So, what kind of player object is this? I might need to provide some assistance on that. Oh, entity view doesn't work here. Humans got nothing on it. Nothing of any kind. I'm gonna have to something. Gonna have to do something. What happens if I just add player to it? Will things just break and burn to the ground or not? That is a question. Kinda don't want to. Maybe create a new tag, more like a human as opposed to player. Like a tag human. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Forgot about that. Tag at you. Junjun, am I using any specific engine? I'm using what's called Selfish Engine, otherwise known as my own custom engine. There's nothing else except that. And just today I actually released a devlog that kind of shows the little steps I developed in that. It's in the pinned message on the channel on the YouTubes. Just my own. I do use a bunch of libraries, but as you can see, it's just all a bunch of, like, this is my own prefab editor. It's a bunch of custom stuff. Tag human, my own component system, in a way, mostly. 2. Register this thing. Up. Tag human. It has become a human. Currently I'm building out a story. Uninitialized local variable, excuse me. Oh. Okay, I wouldn't want to do that. One of the benefits of having your own engine, dude, like everything just runs faster. You don't need to struggle a bunch of dumbass stuff. Why did that take longer than just 3.5 seconds to start? No. Right. I need to tag the human with a human. Tag human check. Okay. So now this thing is tagged as human. Good. Good indeed. Well, the thing is, if you just make in your game, you don't need to build a game engine. I build just the minimum that I need. What else do I care about anything else? Like, for example, this game is like a Diablo-like. The camera is locked in place, so I don't even need to care about level of detail, none of that, and I can just build whatever I need. It may not look like a AAA game in many respects. Sure. But on the other hand, it's blazingly fast. I can control the quality. I know how everything works, how it doesn't work. I can just make it happen. Load up. Boom, boom. Red. Oh, hair. No, it's this. Boom. On to the novel dudes. Hey. Drill boys. Charge up. Oh. Missed me. Hell yeah. Here's a fun thing. This is actually a slow build. This is my debug build, running at 4K, 144 frames most of the time without any challenges. And no frame jam. And this is ray traced. Ray traced. Very cheap, easy, fast ray traced. Okay. Back to the stuff I was doing, which is the story introduction. With dialogue options and everything. Because using big engines is kind of like taking drugs. Like, yeah, you get a quick hit, but then you pay for the consequences afterwards. Like, if something doesn't quite work the way I want it to be, I have the skills of knowledge here to get it there. But if a game engine, you also have to struggle against a big mountain. Well, dude, plenty of games are made of web dev. It's not at all a problem. Like Vampire Survivors was made on a JavaScript game engine. So if you any kind of engineer of any kind, you know a programming language, you can do it. It helps if you have specialized gaming knowledge, but you can make a 2D game just about anywhere. In anything. You only need specialized knowledge if you're doing 3D stuff, 3D game that I'm doing, then yeah, in that case you will need some. You're gonna need some. Alright. So I was working on having the story robot attack the player when requested. If story behavior. And switching to attacking. Okay. Or not equals. What is it called? Type idle. Give me the idle one. Yes. Idle animation. Does the game have any demo early release? I have a 3-month-old Steam playtest. So let me update that. Wish list on. If you go to this page, I have an older, way older build. Back from February this month, so almost 4 months ago. But this one has a playtest unlimited. You can just click play and you'll get it. You kind of get to experience the basic mechanics. Before I added new robot types, before I improved destructibility and whatnot, but the core of the systems are all here already. You get to like run around through levels more or less brainlessly. Just kind of to make sure the game actually runs well, performs well. And because it's my own system, I can actually do not require GPU. It will run without a physical GPU, using if you have a CPU integrated GPU. Bum, 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 bum. There are some systems even here, but that stuff's still cooking. Still cooking. That's right. Nope. Oh no, it's animation system. Idle animation. Okay. Loop true. Let's just bring it to here for now. I guess true is fine. I don't know if it will really work or not, but maybe. What do you not like about this? Oh, that wants push. Fine, fine. Okay, supposedly I can't find it then. Alright. Tag human. Position. Query humans. Good enough for now. It's so nice to work fast. I used to prototype this game in Unreal Engine 5 for one of the open source engine. It was such a struggle every time. I always run into something that doesn't quite behave the way I want to, and then it's battle. Battle to the end. Okay, found human nearby. Maybe it should, I don't know, to do find nearest human. Don't need it for now. There's only one. If it attacks. I mean, like silent behavior, or just like when something works, but not quite you want it, and you just need to bend it a little bit to it's like it fits into your game, and the game engine just goes like, oh no, we didn't design it that way. We're not gonna do it that way. So you go in forms and be like, well, which configuration option do I need to toggle to make it work the way I want to? All right, here we go. Ooh, attack. Attack, you're gonna attack now. Just plays animation, it didn't actually attack. Well, I can delay the fade out in that case. Because I want to see what the front door is happening. Fade out. Let me see. Fade out. Let's do it like 5 seconds. Maybe like this. Yeah, because game engines are made, especially things like Unreal, are made for like a million different games. So whichever you're making, at some point, sooner or later, you're gonna need to do a little bit of custom behavior. Unless you're like literally making like a carbon copy tutorial sample. A wheel? Are you gonna like do something or what? I was hoping you'd be attacking. And US is not attacking. Question is why? Ability use. Fire adds 000. Oh, did this not work? But it did. Why you... Oh, it's a local thing. Oh, it's a local thing. Oh, it's a local thing. Alright. Fine. Get entity. You go. Take it and like it. There you go. Now it has a position. Will it still attack? Of course not. Of course not. Why would it attack ever? Why? Let's slow down one more time. Here. Do the guns have a target? I don't know. Target entity is nothing. So it didn't actually go out. Oh, was there a requirement on that thing? But I thought... I thought that this would be triggering. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna remove you. I see what's going on up in here. I see what is going on up in here. How would I just remove it? Now. Excellent. Attack is commencing as the screen fades out. Now what I need to do is to actually position it correctly. Which is the next. Time for another component. Of course, result is another component. Struct. Bone attachment for grab? I'm not sure. Attachment for being grabbed. Ref into, let's see, bone attachment. No. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. From being grabbed. Well, maybe it's just too specific of a component. Being grabbed could be on here. Like being grabbed, bone attachment index of any. This will be more like different meanings. Bone attachment. Functions. Well, functions too close to programming. More like Attachment references. I already did that somewhere. Where did I do it? Did I do it? When did I do it? That might kind of work. Actually, let's just see where does that. Jesus Christ. Reflect. No, I didn't do it. Easy option yet. Or maybe. Maybe here. Did something in that ballpark. Oh, here you go. Skid point, attachment point. Did it somewhere. I guess. Fine, I'll do it by hand for now. Oh, I did do it here, but something. Oh, what am I doing? Bone attachment. Check. I need skinned anyway, huh? Fine. Alright, once this works, it definitely goes in the freaking helper function. I'm not doing this again. Phone being grabbed. Okay. Input bone reference index. Let's say bone attachment. Technically also need not set. No, wrong order. Okay. No, the not set thing. It's my work. want to touch my references, check. Neck upper, neck lower. Probably this. Neck lower, save. Looks good. Looks good. Now, yeah. Grab that. What did I? Oh, that thing. Target bone attachment. I don't know. Might have to do. I think it needs that. Story, human entity might be a child entity, so compute the world bone attachment point. It seems like too much necessary work, but What are you complaining about? Oh, that's... Yeah. Let's see if it actually works out. Let's see it. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Going for 2. Let's look at the 2. Hey. 2. Yeah, out is definitely not a world space. Definitely not. Definitely not. Could compute it there, but I don't want to. That looks like world space. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. 2. But I thought... There is 1. There's nothing. I shouldn't mess with this. But I thought it looked good in the debugger, man. It looked good in the debugger. But not here. What is the switch to here? Neck lower. Attachment point is at height of 4. Local attachment is that. Oh, maybe I should be grabbing out attachment point and then multiplying there over versus local. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I mean, it clearly finds it. It's 15 now, huh? It's a little high. Or high. I'll probably multiplying the scale twice. I'm probably doing that. Does that take a scale? I don't remember. I don't think it does. But over the local attachment point. That's what I need. No. Just does want to do it. Look, height of 1 essentially. And becomes 4. Oh, maybe somewhere ignore this height thing because I flatten it out, don't I? Oh, I do. I do remember now. I did it here. Let's not do that. There you go. Now it's on the player. Now it's on the player. Need that animation to the player for that, but at least the basic works. Make sure the battle works still. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay, fine. Actually, I mean, oh, I don't know what it's doing. That okay. I'll just add you. There you go. Actually, maybe on this one, I'll try a different approach. Got a different idea in mind. I'm not gonna work with that yet, but yeah, that will do. I might resolve destroy him when he loses both lamps, to be honest. Seems like a waste of time. Story scene with robots attacking works. Yes, might be time to update the player. Dun, 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 dun. I don't need much here. I might just do pose for now. Just one pose is fine. Yeah, just a pose change. Good for now. Good enough for now. Now it's gonna take 5 minutes to re-export, so whatever on that. Layer animation. Real animation. Capture taking damage check. Oh wait, that's that's a state. I don't care about that. Actually, that's not a player at all. So I don't even need to care about that. It's almost like a custom thing. Still exporting. Yep. Yeah, she doesn't even have life yet. I technically need life now. Maybe just go with something like story reaction or something. I don't know. Story reaction. Okay. Let's link it up. Fine. Accept. Three reaction go. Thanks for the sub, Joe Fish Naps on Twitch. Ain't that something? Taking damage. I need the animation index up in here. Yes. Here. Put animation. Animation while taking damage. Oh, it's first. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. But fine. Good, good. Let's see, where is that? Chain taking damage. Good. I did not save. Excellent. Actually, I want to check. Is the player Laguchi? Good. Okay, so it's fine. Maybe it'll just work. Slow down. Yeah, it just works. Okay. Repeat. The only problem is I actually want to do it when damage actually occurs. Instead of doing this like a bozo for this crap, I want to actually observe damage taking. Means I need to do previous life percent portion. Normalized. Yeah. Yeah. Need to be a little careful. But hopefully this works out without too many issues. All right. Adding a life. Guess something like 5 should be fine. Immortal is fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Not playing yet. Now it happens. Perfect. Again. Okay, now I don't need this delay to be this long. Story fade out. Is one too fast or too slow? Too fast. Give it a 2. Second time. Can I make it even faster, maybe? Whatever. Does she actually take damage, by the way? It. Yes, it is. Perfect. Everything just works. Everything just works. What was this? Oh, I added human animation reaction to the story. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Then, just in case, restart this thing. Don the developer. Welcome to Olix the Dev on Twitch. That's funny. What's up, Don? I think I've seen before. Let me look you up.
Yo, we are live. All right, let's do this thing.
Special developer, front-end web dev. Hell yes. For JavaScript stuff. I will say one thing. I'm not a web developer at all, but I have done some typescripting for Visual Code because I wanted to write some helpful plugins for my game data. So I wanted to introduce those little cute little signs here. And for that, I did write some Visual Code extensions. So I actually wrote a little bit of TypeScript. So that's my connection. Oh, speaking of which, that needs to be... Probably need to pull npm again because it deleted a bunch of stuff. But anyway... Now, what I wanted to do... Oh, game state... Was it here? Yeah. Game UI enabled portions. Doing some Python today, huh? A lot of TypeScript. Yep. Take care, man. Take care. Back to C++ action. So now I want to show the health section when that human's taking damage. First things first. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dude. Your health. Let's see. Partial game UI. Not something I need to save at all. It's purely runtime. Just runtime. Do the ever toggles. It's good enough for now. Game state, partial game UI. Ooh, it's too close to that button. No, 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 no. It's too close. Too close. Show health. Might as well. Enable partial UI. Particle, I don't know. Because whether I keep a UI zone or not. Isn't a setting somewhere? I guess not really. I guess not really. I'm tempted to play a little bit of League of Legends, take a break after 5 hours of coding. Maybe. I'm gonna have to unify that UI setting. Where do I have it? Show game UI. Where is this? It's on game settings. I need to move it to game state. Oh. I guess the easiest thing, just add callbacks and just do it per frame. Probably. Should be fine. Might as well keep that here too. Let me see. We need to find what tag it is. As an example. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Actually, battle mode. Better yet, home base, so nobody bugs me. As an example, this thing, game UI, game controls. Actually, game controls is pretty good to disable fully. Probably. Maybe. I don't even have a high level tag for this. I just have it for value. Never planned to hide it. But now's the time. Now is the time. App energy widget. Okay. Okay. And game controls. And game controls. Okay. Probably same limitation on the health boost. Yeah, okay. Alright. Struct UI tag game controls. Really? Yeah. Game controls group. Energy widget. Up widget. UI tag. Don't even care where. Right. Tagging time. Tagging time. For this. Widget. Then health. Don't think I added it here. Now it has. I would put wrong thing. Oh, the boost thing. Yeah, I have to take that out too. But one thing at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Game state, partial game UI, enable it, show hide health. Oh, that's misspelled. 3,000 different ways. Wonderful. Start of view first. If enabled, then this. Guess I'll just beat that for now. Settings? Do you even care? I think it happens higher level, so probably don't care. Your health section. It should be enough to get something going. Yeah. Good. 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 Hey, I was hoping it would hide it, but it's probably need to reload. There you go. The next thing is experience section. Yeah. Experience bar. Actually, does this one have a tag? Maybe it already has a tag. Experience bar. Nope. Not on that one. Okay. Experience bar. Then these and skills. Yeah, first skill, all skills. Maybe we can separate out other skills. Your boosts, yeah. Game controls buttons. One little thing at a time, not two. Yeah, let's do that. Experience bar. It's kind of the same name though. Let's rename it. bar root. Okay. All right, it's been 5.5 hours. I might as well take a break at this point. So I'm just gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody doing C++, first of all? Think so. Somebody closer to my level. Not sure. Time. Let's do this. C# is fine. All right, thanks everyone. See you tomorrow.